Opening ceremony will begin in 2 minutes. Opening ceremony will begin in 2 minutes. Good morning, Woodhaven High School. How are we doing today? All right, I know we can do so much better than that. I said, how are we doing today? That's what I like to hear. I'd like to welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Sydney Grew.
Good morning, Woodhaven. Are we ready for day 2 of robots? All right. I see some of you got your coffee in already, but we're going to try that again. I said, are we ready for day 2 of robots? That's better. We are so excited to welcome you back to day 2 of the annual Goonettes Invitational. This event would not be possible without all of our volunteers. Can we give our volunteers a big round of applause? Speaking of our volunteers, please welcome our volunteer coordinator, Lily Ekman, to the field for a few words.
Hi, guys. I'd love to give a big thank you to all of the volunteers that have come this weekend. Can we give them a round of applause, please? I know you guys can be so much louder than that. This event would not be possible without our volunteers. And I'd like to give a huge thank you to all of the teams that have supplied volunteers to make this weekend run so smoothly. This is one of the reasons why I love FIRST Robotics. On that note, I do have more of a serious topic to talk about, so I'd really like you guys to pay attention. So, yesterday, we had many students from various teams come to the volunteer room and help themselves to volunteer stuff, including food and including merchandise that we buy for the volunteers so that they can be comfortable all weekend. I ask you to please not do this. It can ruin the experience for a volunteer. It has already ruined experiences for volunteers, having their stuff that we give to them taken away from them. And it's something that they carry and wear outside of the event. And it's just specifically meant for the volunteers. So I really ask that the behavior stop, or else we can't supplement the extra stuff or the extra food to the volunteers. We have a limited budget. On that note, if you guys were really looking for Goonettes merchandise, we have an online store. You are more than welcome to go and buy this stuff on that online store, but I ask you to please stay out of the volunteer area. Thank you so much for understanding and practicing gracious professionalism this weekend. I hope you guys have a fantastic day of eliminations and awards. It's going to be such a fun day. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Lily. Speaking of our playoffs, today is going to run like most in-season events. We're going to play up to qualification match number 80, so we have about 20 matches to play. And then we'll go directly into alliance selection. We'll run this selection like a normal in-season event with a 3-person alliance selection team with 2 small caveats. 1, the student speaking into the microphone must be a girl because this is an all-girls event. Secondly, we would also like to recommend that if a mentor is joining the alliance selection team on the field, that the mentor is also female because, again, this is an all-girls event. We are doing 4 team alliances, meaning you get to pick your own backup bot. That also means that all robots on your alliance must play at least once, meaning we will have a grand total of 32 robots playing this afternoon. Does that all make sense? Can I see thumbs up if we all understand? Thank you all. Now, after alliance selection, we will be having lunch. We're thinking that's going to be around 1 o'clock. During lunch, there will be 2 seminars that will be happening across from the pits. You may take your lunch with you into those seminars. We would really like you to eat, so we don't have anyone passing out this afternoon. 1 seminar is geared towards mentors, and 1 is geared towards students. We will also be handing out awards during the normal awards time, during the playoff bracket. This includes Volunteers of the Year and Mentors of the Year. Now, before we dive into robots, I do have some housekeeping for you. Number 1, restrooms, still in the same spot as yesterday, right on the other side of that wall. Number 2, please do not walk in between the scorer's table and the field. You all did a really great job with that yesterday. Thank you. And the concession stand is still open. Please hydrate, don't dehydrate. Thank you all for the giggles. I appreciate it. And with that, please stand and remove your hats for our national anthem performed by Sam from Team 3604 on the guitar. Very nice job, Sam. And with that, teams, come on out, power up your robots, and we'll get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 60. And please welcome back your game announcer, Lily Ekman.
Hello, Woodhaven. I'd also like to reintroduce the other voices you'll be hearing this week. And please welcome back Tristan and Maddie.
With that, Lily, are you ready to meet our teams?
Yes, I am. I'm going to come out with you.
All right, down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 548.
The Robo-Stangs.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 226.
The Troy Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 1250.
The Gatorbots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8424.
The Next Gen Tractor Technicians.
AKA Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Joining them is Team 1023.
The Bedford Express.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9455.
The Dynamites.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to day 2 of the Goonettes Invitational here in Woodhaven, Michigan. We're seeing immediate great starts in this autonomous period from both alliances, but let's see who leads us into teleop in this qualification match 60. Now that the teleoperated period has begun, the Red Alliance does have a slight lead against the Blue, 25-18. Where in the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 9455, the Dynamites, trying to get that algae off of the reef so that their alliance can start cycling those coral pieces. Team 8424, formerly the next gen of tractor technicians, now known as Squirtle, moving around the field near their alliance partners. While the Bedford Express starts to place that coral, they're lining themselves up, and Bedford Express puts that coral on the reef. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Team 226, the Troy Hammerheads, the Robo-Stangs, and the Gatorbots, all placing their game pieces simultaneously, 2 coral pieces and an algae piece in the barge, where the Troy Hammerheads continue to follow up with 2 more coral pieces on that top shelf. Troy Hammerheads drop their piece of coral, though, as their alliance partner, the Gatorbots, continues cycling their algae. 1 minute remaining in the match. 5:48. Now starting to cycle those coral pieces as well. While on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're seeing coral pieces drop from 1023, the Bedford Express, while the Dynamites are also dropping coral outside of their reef. Gatorbots trying to align themselves up with less than 30 seconds left near their cage with their human player. 1023, the Bedford Express, also looks like they're dropping coral in these less than 20 seconds of the match. Let's see what these alliances do, as no robot has started to hang yet. 1023 has a hold of their cage. The Bedford Express, I cannot tell whether they're up off the ground. Bedford Express did get up in that last second of the match. The lights are green. Please come get your robots. We want to make sure we are efficient with our cycles today. And here come those scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance, winning with this first score of the day of 101-53, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 61. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8423.
That's the Next Express.
Their alliance partner is Team 4327.
Q Branch.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 6618.
The Warbots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at those robots go. It's the second match of the day, match 61 here at day 2 of the Goonettes Invitational. I hope you're all having a great time. I'm having a great time being back on the mic and watching some of these robots go. Let's see who leads us into this teleop period. Now that teleop has started, the Red Alliance is leading 51-20 against the Blue, where on the Red Alliance, we're seeing one of our OG 5-year returning teams, the Robo Jackets, cycling those coral pieces, trying to get them from their human player station, while Team 7196 sets, the Tech Tigers, are also trying to help their alliance partners cycle those pieces, followed by the Foley Freeze. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we're also seeing the Red Alliance trying to cycle those coral pieces from the Warbots and Q Branch. Warbots going up for that top tier placement, 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Q Branch has a coral in hand, putting it on that mid-tier successfully for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still leading against the Blue Alliance. We have the Next Express on the Blue Alliance as well, working to line themselves up for trying to get that algae out of the reef, it looks like. On the Red Alliance, the Tech Tigers continuing to cycle pieces as Blue Alliance is still trying to get that algae out of their robot. The Robo Jackets going to that low-level tier on the reef. And they're just cycling and cycling through with their alliance partners. Red Alliance leading 136 to 49 with 30 seconds remaining in this match. We might see a new event high score here in a minute. We will see. We're having algae placements in the barge while on the Red Alliance the Blue Alliance Q branch still continuing to cycle those pieces. Q branch trying to align themselves up for a cage climb on the Blue Alliance, while all Red Alliance robots are also starting to climb. Fully freezes up. Robo Jackets were still trying to do that algae. And let's see if anybody else gets up. I think it's only the Fully freeze that climbs. Here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match with a score of 169 to 58, earning a 6-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 63. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partner, team 33.
Killer Knights.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Their alliance partner, team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Rounding it out with team 1502.
That's technical difficulties, like my brain was just having there for a second.
Also, I time traveled. This is only match 62. I'm just so excited to be at Goonettes. I thought it was match 63. Oops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 62 here at the 5th annual Goonettes Invitational. I love seeing all these robots on the field, including the OG, All Girls Competition Creators, 2834, who's one of our OG teams here. They're one of the teams that have been here every year since the beginning. We're seeing some flags being waved already. Ooh, it's going to be an exciting match. All right, now that we're in the tele-operated period, Blue Alliance does have a 14-point lead and climbing against the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance could still come back and win this. So, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1502 Technical Difficulties placing their coral at the very bottom rack of the reef, while their alliance partner, Team 862, Lightning Robotics, starts cycling their coral pieces. Nerd Spark drops their coral as they try to place it. Lightning makes their placement, though. On the Red Alliance, we have the Night Vision Killer Bee combo team using Killer Bee's robot. The Killer Knights cycling their pieces as well. We love the combo teams that come to the Goonettes Invitational. We welcome it every year. And they are just cycling and cycling those coral pieces. My goodness. Red Alliance still trying to catch up to the blue. Blue leading 102 to 82. Lightning Robotics gets themselves off of the algae that they had gotten themselves stuck on. Good job, guys. And then they continue to place coral, but they accidentally flicked it off the reef as they were trying to place it. Team 2834 on the Blue Alliance side of the field, I think trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds remaining. The Killer Knight team with the number 33. Still cycling those pieces with 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance only having a 10-point lead. The end game will make or break this. We have all 3 Red Alliance robots aligning themselves to climb 2 Blue Alliance robots with the 3rd one coming up. Will anybody climb? And nobody did. Ooh, interesting. Lights are green. Come get the robots off the field, and here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading with the score of 124 to 114, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
Now we are ready to meet teams for qualification match number 63. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Their alliance partner, it's team 6081.
Technical difficulties.
Rounding it out on the Red Alliance with team 240.
Team Tempest.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7211.
Team Hollywood.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's team 3655.
The Tractor Technicians.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 63 here at the Goonettes Invitational. I'm going to sit next to one of these alumni who came back to volunteer to do this match today. Welcome back, Cassidy. Let's see what's going on the field, Cassidy. All right, now that teleop has started, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see that the Blue Alliance has a slight lead against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to come back to take this match, though. On the Blue Alliance, Team 8280 K9 Robotics out of Marys Grove, going and cycling those coral pieces from the human player loading station, while Team Hollywood, their alliance partner, drops a coral onto the field. And Team 3655, the Tractor Technicians, they're doing something. They're moving, and I think they're just trying to get their bearings. Let's see what's going on Red Alliance. We have Team 1189 placing those coral pieces on that mid-tier of the reef. Team 6081, the Digital Dislocators, going to their human player loading station. And I think they're still trying to align themselves up next to their alliance partner, while their other one, Team Tempest, drops a coral outside of the reef. Less than 1 minute remaining now. This score currently 94-80. Blue Alliance still leading the Red Alliance. Tractor Technicians are still not really moving from their one spot. They're just spinning around at the moment. While on the Red Alliance, I'm seeing coral pieces being dropped, but the gearheads successfully place one. Team Tempest of the red intakes a coral piece into their robot. Goes to that bottom tier, lining themselves up, placing one successfully for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Let's see who's about to climb. The gearheads are up on the cage. K9 Robotics goes up on their cage. With less than 10 seconds left, who will be the next robot to do so? All of the robot and Hollywood went up as well. All right, lights are green. And then let's see the scores. Looks like the Blue Alliance wins this match, leading with a score of 142 to 121, earning a 6-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 64. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5530.
5530 is the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Their alliance partner is team 1250.
That's Gatorbots.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 2832.
2832 is the Athena Warriors.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 226.
226, that is Hammerheads.
Their alliance partner is team 2620.
Titans.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 6616.
Mechanical Pumas.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match 64 of the Goonettes Invitational. A few robots moving on the field on both sides. I see one robot moving on blue and red. As we close out autonomous, red has a 4-point lead over blue. Looking at the red side, I see 1250 moving to their reef to dislodge that algae for their partners. They lift up to the barge and drop that algae right in. I see 226, that's Hammerheads playing defense against the Red Alliance, trying to keep those robots from scoring. 5530 placing a coral onto that high branch. Their partner 2832 grabbing some more algae for the processor. Looking to the blue side of the field, I see two robots moving back and forth between coral and substations. $66-16 lining up, trying to get a coral into their intake. They got one. With about a minute left in the match, red has a 30-point lead over blue. It is 59-24. 26-20, making their way over, looking for game pieces, trying to get themselves aligned. Looks like they're going for a preemptive climb. 26-20, that is the Titans. On the other side, on the red barge, I see 1250 also lining up for their climb. They've hooked onto that cage, trying to get in the best position possible to make that successful hang. That sonar pings means it's time to get to the surface. It is 86-24 with 15 seconds left in the match. Red has a significant advantage over blue, and it looks like they're trying for a triple hang. I see one robot up. Will they get the others? Not quite. Looks like a cage has fell off on one of the robots. Not entirely sure how that happened. Our field's crew will have to look into that. Your tentative score is 103-28. We will get those scores back to you in just a moment. It looks like we have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 103-28, the Red Alliance will be taking 4 ranking points, pushing the Athena Warriors to the top seat at the Goonettes Invitational. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They are taking 1 ranking point for those 3 teams.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 65. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 245.
That's Adam Bots.
Their alliance partner is team 8424.
Squirtle.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's team 7865.
That's Hodobotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6078.
That is, where'd they go? Robo-Rams.
Their alliance partner, what time is it? 8:15.
Advanced Power.
Running it out on this Blue Alliance with team 1481.
1481, that is the Riveters.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match 64. I had my numbers off last match. This is number 64. Some robots moving on the field. I see some coral go up and right back down. At the end of autonomous, it was 95-26. A lot of points for that Red Alliance already. Wait. Oh, the stream's frozen. Okay. Sorry, that real score is 25-24. I was looking at a frozen screen. On the blue side of the field, I see 815 and their partners 1481 moving back and forth from that feeder station, collecting coral, ready to place it on that coral reef. Their partners on the far side of the field, 6078, reaching up to that high branch and getting one on. On the red side, 7865 and 245 both lifting up to that coral reef, placing coral after coral to get that score back neck and neck with the Blue Alliance. With about a minute left, it is 51-43. Blue has a very narrow lead over the Red Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance does have a robot moving on the defensive. That is, if I can get around, 84-24. Moving across that far feeder station. I also see a blue robot playing defense against the Red Alliance. That's 815 advanced power. That sonar ping means there is 20 seconds left in this qualification match. That means it's time to go. The score is close. It's still anybody's game. It is coming down to Barge that will decide this match. 1481 is swinging. I do see a robot up in the air. 1481. The Riveters are swinging. It looks like the Red Alliance has two robots. Two robots in that barge zone. It looks like 6078 also made it into that barge zone. These teams are separated by 10 points. Blue has a 10-point lead over the Red Alliance. And it sounds like we have our scores. This qualification match will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final tally of 82-59. Qualification 65 will be taken by the Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 548.
Robostangs.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 67.
The Hot Team.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7656.
7656 is MC Hammers.
Their alliance partner is Team 6642.
That is Sigma Sisters.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10607.
Das Jaguars. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of robots moving on both sides of the field. I see all 3 red robots at least got off the starting line. 6, 7 and their partners working on that high level coral. Almost got 2 more up, just ran out of time in the teleop. It is 45 to 13. On the blue side of the field, the DOS Jaguars 10-6-0-7 looking to orient themselves, trying to get into position as 66-42 moves across the field to play some defense. That third alliance member, 76-56, moving back and forth from that feeder station to the coral reef, looking to place more game pieces and dislodge algae. The hot team has 1 algae and 1 coral in their possession, placing that coral onto a low-level branch, making their way over to the barge to bounce that coral right in, or the algae right in. 5:48, that's the RoboStangs, looking to play offense against 66-42. The hot team placing another third level coral and bouncing an algae into that barge net. 10-6-0-7 trying to get going. They look to have better control over their drivetrain, moving around the field, looking to push some game pieces for their team. (10-23) lifting up corals to those low-level branches for more points for the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds to go, it's 117-40. That sonar ping means it's time to race to the surface. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead over the Blue Alliance. 10-23 looking to pull up onto that cage, getting the wheels off the ground. I see a swinging robot trying to keep it up before the buzzer goes off. It looks like they've done it. On the other side of the barge, 76-56 is also swinging on that low cage. 67 has made it into the barge zone, getting extra points for their alliance. We have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 144-57, the Red Alliance will be taking home 6 ranking points for their performance this match.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match 67. I bet it's going to be a hot one. All right, down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3604.
3604 is our host team, the Goonettes.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7598.
SCA Constellations.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 1189.
1189, that is, if I can find them on my list, Gearheads.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9245.
9245, that is Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 9455.
That is Dynamites.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 862.
That would be Lightning Robotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of robots moving on the field. I see all 3 robots on the blue side of the field getting their wheels going. 864 and 9245 both shuffling back and forth between that feeder station as the red robots get coral stuff as well. At the end of that autonomous period, it's 46-37 with blue in the slight lead. 3604, that's the Goonettes getting high coral after high coral up on that reef. Their partners, the Gearheads, dislodging algae for their partners, looking to get more coral available to score. These teams are neck and neck with 1:40 to go. Lots of team spirit coming from the crowd. It looks like 7598 has beached themselves in the corner of the Blue Alliance field. (862) trying to align that coral, getting it on to the high branch. It rolls down the middle of that reef. 3604 back looking at the Goonettes. They have an algae in their possession, looking to lift that up into the barge, and it bounces in. That's more points for their alliance. It looks like 9245 has also beached themselves on the algae. 862 trying to get them down, and they do. What a show of teamwork. (9455) lining up at that feeder station, looking for coral, trying to get a piece in their intake. It doesn't look like they have anything. Despite being down 1 robot, Red has taken the lead by about 20 points. There's 20 seconds to go. 862 and their partners 9245 hanging on those cages, looking to pull up into the water. 9455 trying to join them for a triple hang. Will they get up in time? It does not look like a triple hang, but there are 3 robots in the blue barge, and there is 2 robots in the red. The Goonettes are hanging. Your tentative score is 149 to 119. we have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of just 4 points separating these teams, it is 149 to 145. The Red Alliance will be taking, looks like 5 ranking points for their performance that match. Blue put up a valiant effort. They are taking home 2 ranking points for their performance.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 68. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8423.
Next Express.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Rounding it out on the Red Alliance with Team 7211.
Hollywood.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 226.
Hammerheads.
Their alliance partner, Team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
Rounding it out on the Blue Alliance with Team 3655.
Tractor Technicians.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 68 of the Goonettes Invitational. I see coral going up on both sides of the field. Nearly a fourth coral up for the blue team as time expires. It's 37-19. Blue has a lead over red already going into teleop. (70-11). That's Hollywood grabbing a coral from that feeder station, only to be rammed by the Blue Alliance robot. Tractor Technicians playing heavy defense against that Red Alliance. 2-2-6, that's Hammerheads. Placing coral after coral on that blue reef, followed by their partners, the Robo Jackets. Trying to extend that lead while their third member plays defense. It is 58-37. Blue has the lead over red going into about a minute 25. It looks like Tractor Technicians has beached on an algae on the red side of the field. (84-23). Looking to get that algae dislodged from the reef. Trying to line up for more coral. Their partners dislodging that algae in order to let them place more game pieces. Hollywood placing another high-level coral on that red reef, keeping the score pretty close, 82-75. Blue has a very slim lead. 93-12. Pushing that blue robot a little bit, trying to get down from that algae. I see the algae rolling underneath their drivetrain. They're not able to free themselves. That sonar ping means there's less than 20 seconds left in our match. Hollywood going for that climb. They're up. Their partners trying to follow. 84-23, struggling to get hooked on that cage. Their partners 93-12, doing a large zone park. On the blue side of the field, 2-26, that's Hammerheads successfully hanging from that blue low cage. We have scores for the qualification match. This match will be going to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 122 to 113, the Blue Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points. The Hammerheads currently hold the 5 rank position. Red Alliance isn't going home empty. They're taking 2 ranking points for their performance this match.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5530.
5530, that is the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 4327.
4327 is Q Branch with their Goose in tow.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 240.
Tempest.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2832.
Number neighbors on my paper, they're Athena Warriors.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6078.
6078 is the Robo Rams with a very cute mascot plushie.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 69 out of 80 at the 2025 Goonettes Invitational. I see one robot moving. They don't have a game piece, though. At the end of Autonomous, it's 16-9. Blue has a very slight lead over Red. Looking at the Blue Alliance, I see 2832. They have an algae, placing it very carefully into that processor for that human player. It goes up and in. Their partner, 6078, looking for a quarrel from that feeder station. They've got it. looking for a high Coral score for their alliance. I see the third Blue Alliance member, 2834, playing defense against Team 240. That's Tempest. The Red Alliance trying to keep up with the two blue robots scoring against them. It's 56-36. 55-30. Trying to place a Coral. It just falls short. But they're already back with another. That third red robot placing an algae in the processor. That's 43-27. Looking back to the blue side, we have just under a minute to go. 28-32, dislodging another algae for their teammates. 60-78, back on the high branches with more Coral. There's 30 seconds to go, and the Blue Alliance has a nearly 30-point lead over the Red. That sonar ping means it's time to go. I see a few last-minute scores as robots try to get to those cages and climb. 43-27, trying to hook on. They pull back, and they're up. On the blue side, I see two robots up in the air. 28-34 and 28-32 are both hanging. Their alliance partner just fell short of the barge zone, but those two climbs will hold great amount of points for their alliance. Your final tentative score is 82-70. We have scores for this qualification match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 111-84. The Blue Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points for their effort. 23-82, the Athena Warriors is in our number 1 seat at the Goonettes Invitational.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 70. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 3767.
TC Titans.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
Mechanical Pumas.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 8424.
That's Squirtle.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 70 out of 80 at the Goonettes Invitational. 6618 going for an algae. They have it, lifting it up to that barge. It bounces in. Lots of coral up on that reef as well. At the end of autonomous, it's 52 to 12. Red has taken a commanding lead over the Blue Alliance already. 84-24. Scooting through that barge to play defense on the Red Alliance. 10-23 going for an algae. They grab it, placing it in that processor for that human player, a chance to score in the barge. It goes up and in. Another algae on the red side by 10-23. Nearly beaching themselves on another game piece. 37-67, grabbing an algae from the seafloor. On the blue side of the field, 15-02. An algae goes down through the reef branches, sliding into that trough. Another one lining up for that high branch. 66-16, that's the Mechanical Pumas. I see googly eyes on their robot sliding towards that reef with game pieces in tow. The third red robot is playing defense against the the Blue Alliance, 66-18. Trying to keep that team away from their feeder station. (10-23). Spinning around, trying to orient themselves to one of those cages as the sonar pings. Trying to hook onto that cage. Looks like they've nearly got it. I see a blue robot going up in the air. That's 1502. Their partner's parked in the barge zone. 1023 trying to get off the ground. It looks like they have it. 1502 is nearly in the air. It looks like one of their corners may be touching the carpet. The rest of those red robots parked in the barge zone for extra points. Your tentative score is 128 to 64. We have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 144 to 68, the Red Alliance will be taking home 5 ranking points, pushing all of their teams up in the rankings. Bedford Express has moved up to our 6th seat at the Goonettes Invitational.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 71. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 1481.
1481 is the Riveters.
Their alliance partner is team 9455.
That's Dynamites.
Rounding it out in this Red Alliance, it's team 7196.
Tech Tigers.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6081.
Digital Dislocators.
Their alliance partner, team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 67.
That's the Hot Team.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving on both sides of the field. I see team 6-7. Going back for another game piece. It looks like the coral just bounced out of the range for their intake. On the red side, I see multiple high corals up on that reef. The end of autonomous. The teams are tied 30-30. Das Jaguars with a coral. It bounces out and back into their robot. Hopefully they can spin that out somehow. That third blue robot, 6081, trying to get some corals up on that far side of the reef. Team 667, lifting an algae, placing it in the barge. On the red side of the field, we see two red robots trying to get coral up. One goes on and one bounces back down. 1481 approaching the reef with a game piece in tow. They roll that algae out of place and get that coral up on the high branch. 7196 at that feeder station looking for more game pieces to shuttle back to that reef. 9455 has a piece in their intake looking for somewhere to place it. With under a minute to go, these teams are neck and neck. Only 2 points separating these two alliances. 10607 looking to orient their robot, moving around the field, doing their best. Looks like they're trying to spin that game piece out, staying in range of that barge zone. As the time ticks down, 1481, sorry, is swinging on that low cage. 10607, sorry. Das Jaguars look to be hooked on that cage, but not pulled up just yet. As the time expires, it looks like one blue robot may be off the ground. One red robot is certainly swinging. That's 1481. Their partner's hooked onto a cage, but not off the ground. We have scores for this qualification match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 106-88. The Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points for their performance. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They're taking 1 ranking point for their valiant effort.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 72. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 245.
Adambot.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2620.
Titans.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
Killer Knights.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 910.
That's the Folly Freeze.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 548.
548 is the Robostangs.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7598.
7598. That's SCA Constellations.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification number 72. We're almost through all of our quals. Robots moving to and from the reef on both sides of the field. I heard some commotion. I didn't see it, though. A blue robot already playing some heavy defense. Looks like the Killer Knights are hung up on a blue robot, but they free themselves. Lots of action happening this match. Lots of fast robots. It is neck and neck with a minute 50 to go with 40 to 43. The Robostangs spinning around trying to orient themselves. It looks like they have an algae stuck in their robot. Hopefully they can spin around enough to get that piece dislodged. 910, the Foley Freeze, placing a high coral. The Killer Knights reaching up on the red side, getting a coral up on the high branch and then knocking it down further onto that branch. 2620 playing against that blue robot. 7598 stuck in front of that red feeder station. It looks like they may have stalled and are stuck in front of half of that feeder. Red robots placing algae. That's the Killer Knights. 245 dislodging an algae before racing back to the feeder station for more coral. With about 35 seconds to go, it's 100-78. It is still anybody's match. The Blue Alliance is down a robot. That is not stopping them. 9-10 back and forth from that feeder station, not the processor, as their partners, the Robo-Stangs, try to hang, having some trouble lining up with that cage as it swings around. The Foley Freeze is up in the air. 245. The Atombots on the Red Alliance are also up. Killer Knights are also up. As the timer expires, the Robo-Stangs aren't able to get up, but they are certainly getting barge points for their team. 2 robots up on red and 1 robot up on blue. It is 114-83. Red has a very narrow lead, and the end game may decide the winner. We have your final scores for this match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 132-97. The Red Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points for their effort, pushing the Killer Knights into the 9th ranked position. The Blue Alliance is not done. They're taking 2 ranking points, and the Foley Freeze, Team 910, is still in 3rd rank.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 73. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's our host team, Team 3604.
Goonettes!
Their alliance partner is Team 6642.
The Sigma Sisters!
Rounding out the Red Alliance, what time is it? 8:15.
8:15 is Advanced Power.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1250.
That is Gatorbots.
Their alliance partner is Team 7865.
7865 is Hodobotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9245.
9245 is Laker Dreadnoughts.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving quickly to that reef and back towards the feeder stations on both sides of the field. I see 9245 moving very fast between those reef branches. On the other side, 3604, that's the host team Goonettes, trying to get one more coral up before the autonomous period ends, but not quite getting there. 36-23 at the end of autonomous. Blue has a very slight lead over the Red Alliance. 1250, the Gatorbots trying to get an algae. They grab it, ready to lift it up to that barge. It bounces in and stays. Cheers for the Red Alliance behind me. I see 6642 trying to orient their robot. Their partners 815 having a coral in their possession. It slides on and off the reef. The Goonettes back and forth on this side of the field. Coral after coral going up that high level branch, almost completely full. That's a lot of points for the Red Alliance. Blue has a slight lead still with almost a minute to go. 74-52. On the other side of the floor, 78-65. Placing a low coral, trying to get some more off the seabed. They get 1, 2, going for a third. Looking to orient themselves to a different section of that reef. They get it on there. 815 has joined the blue side of the field, ready to play some defense and keep that score from getting any higher. The Gatorbots filling that barge with algae. 9245 grabbing that last algae off the reef on the blue side. That sonar ping means there's less than 20 seconds to go. It's 80-128. Blue has taken a substantial lead as robots race to the middle. The Goonettes are up. 66-42 is parked in that barge zone, and it looks like we have one robot on the blue side hanging. I can't see their number from here, but I'm getting close. 9245 has all four wheels off the ground. Their partners 1250 parked in the barge zone. We have your final tally for qualification. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. Qualification 73 has a final tally of 146-98. The Blue Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points, pushing 9245 to 7th rank. The Red Alliance is taking home 2 ranking points for their performance.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 7656.
MC Hammers.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 6618.
Warbots.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 5530.
5530 is Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 74 of 80. We're almost through all of our qualifications, folks. Robots moving up to those high reef branches during their autumn period. As the buzzer sounds, it is 23 to 23. These alliances are tied up. On the blue side of the field, 55-30, going back and forth from those high branches on the side of the field closest to the scoring table. their partners on the other sides of that reef, trying to fill up that top branch for the most points possible. Taking a slight lead, 45 to 33. Looking to the red side, 862, back and forth on those high branches as well. Their partners, Hollywood. Those googly eyes reach up with that coral, trying to align themselves to that branch. It goes out and on. $82.80. K9 Robotics doing some victory spins preemptively. $66.18, the Warbots bouncing an algae in and out of that barge. 862 placing one of the final corals on that high branch, looking to fill that level up completely. On the blue side, 8280 looks to place the last high coral on that reef. Their level 4 is entirely full. With 30 seconds to go, 6618 looking to hook onto that cage very carefully. Gently pressing that climber onto the deep cage, ready to pull up into the water. There's 15 seconds to go. There are two robots in both of the barge zones. Looks like 7656 is stalled by that feeder station. 5530 trying to place one more coral as it ticks down to 1. As the time expires, they don't quite get to the barge zone, but their two partners are both up in the air. Both alliances have two robots hanging. It is a very close match. It may come down to that end game performance. It is 96 to 99. Blue is leading by 3 points. We have your final tally. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 123 to 120. The Blue Alliance is taking it, and 5 ranking points. K9 Robotics has been pushed up into the 9th spot. The Blue Alliance is way up in the ranking. Red Alliance isn't going home empty. Lightning Robotics 862 is still in the 5th ranked position at the Goonettes Invitational.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 75. Before we do that, though, a quick reminder, as we are winding down our qualification matches, please send your Alliance selection team over to the algae graveyard up against that purple sand behind the Red Alliance. With that, let's meet our teams. I'm the Red Alliance. We have team 8423.
8423 is Next Express.
Their alliance partner, team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Rounding it out in this Red Alliance with team 10607.
The DAS Jaguars, a very fast alliance.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6078.
6078 is the Robo Rams.
Their alliance partner, team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 1189.
Gearheads.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
75 out of 80, folks. We are almost through. High Coral going up on the blue side. Extending that lead already at the end of autonomous. It is 20 to 44. .6078 spinning around, ready to orient themselves against that reef to place more high corals. Their partners 1189, the Gearheads, doing the same before dislodging an algae. Nerd Spark 9312 at that feeder station again, grabbing a coral with that very efficient arm. On the red side of the field, 1023 in the corner, trying to align their intake with those corals that are pressed into the corner. Their partners, 8423, have coral in their intake, and it looks like sea life inside their robot. They lift up, trying to get that piece on. It just falls short of the trough. 10607, DAS Jaguars place a coral. It falls right into the trough. Back on the blue side of the field, extending their lead. 1023 has come to stop them, though. Shuffling back and forth between those processors, trying to keep those blue robots away from the coral. That's not stopping Nerd Spark, though. They grab another coral, lifting it up to that reef. Almost 2 rungs completely full for that Blue Alliance as the 20-second mark hits. One robot on the Blue Alliance is already up in the air. That's 1189, the Gearheads. 2 robots on the Red Alliance trying to follow suit and get up in the air before time expires. Neither of them get up, but both are getting those barge points. It looks like one more blue robot made it to that barge zone by the end of the match. That was 93-12. Your tentative match score right now is 130 to 39. We have your match scores. Qualification number 75 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 144 to 43. The Blue Alliance is taking home 5 ranking points and pushing Gearheads 1189 into the 5th ranked position at the Goonettes Invitational. The Red Alliance is taking home 1 ranking point for their performance this round.
Hey, Maddie.
Yes, Lily?
Let's meet the teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, please get up for team 3655.
Tractor Technicians.
Followed by team 8424.
8424, that is next express. No, that's that's Squirtle.
And finishing off this fiery alliance, it's team 67.
The Hot Team.
Starting us off over here with Frederick. Give it up for team 4327.
They have their goose. It's Q Branch.
Followed by team 2834.
2834 is the Bionic Blackhawks.
And last but certainly not least, give it up for team 6616.
6616 is the Mechanical Pumas.
All right, I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 76 of 80. Robots moving on both sides of the field. I see 43-27 at that feeder station with a Coral. They're back at the reef trying to get lined up. It just falls short of that high branch. As Autonomous ends, it's 37-16. Lots of points already for the Red Alliance. 84-24. Scooting through that barge in order to play some defense against that Blue Alliance. The tractor technicians have a Coral on that low branch, scooting back to that reef area for more Coral. Their arm reaching up, grabbing a piece. Their partners having some heavy defense played by 28-34. The hot team, 67, placing a Coral very, very quickly on that high branch. Red already taking a dominant lead over the Blue Alliance. It is 67-33. On the blue side, 66-16, the Mechanical Pumas back at that feeder station for more Coral. They grab one, headed back towards the reef. It falls short, just rolling out of their intake just as they get to the trough. Their partners answering with more points. I see a blue robot ready at the reef with a Coral. It slides on. That was 43-27. Zipping around that Red Alliance defense, 84-24, doing their best to keep 43-27 from scoring. On the red side, or I should say the red center of the field, 36-55 tractor technicians trying to line up with that barge, grabbing onto that cage, trying to get their climber lined up to pull themselves up in the air as timer ticks down. 67, the hot team lining up at that middle deep cage. 84-24, ready on that barge zone for extra points as two blue robots go up in the air. That's 28-34 and 43-27, both swinging on those deep cages as timer expires. One robot for the red side's up in the air. That is the hot team, Team 6-7.
Here come the scores. Leading the Blue Alliance 101-62. Earning a 5-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue. Attention to everybody on the track. do not go near the pit podcast broadcasting table. I repeat, if you are on the track, including the two groups that are walking around on the track, do not go near the broadcasting tables. Thank you. All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Okay, starting us off in the red alliance, give it up for our host team, 3604.
That's Goonettes.
Followed by team 7196.
7196 is the Tech Tigers.
And finishing off the red alliance in the blue, give it up for team 226.
Hammerheads.
Starting us off over on the blue alliance, give it up for team 1502.
1502, that's Technical Difficulties.
Followed by team 240.
Tempest.
And finishing off this alliance, it's team 7598.
7598 at SCA Constellation.
We have a thumbs up from our ref. FTAs, we good? All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving back and forth from the feeder stations once again. The Goonettes working on a second coral, going for a third on that high branch for their autonomous. On the blue side, I see Coral trying to go up, not quite getting there. Red taking an initial lead with 43-17. The Goonettes lifting an algae up into that barge. 226 Hammerheads looking for that algae. It goes into their intake. 75-98. Making sure that those red robots are not able to get to that feeder station. Keeping the Goonettes away from their corals. Very opposing cheers behind me. 240 Tempest lining up at those low coral branches. 1502 getting a coral out of their intake, trying to reorient themselves. 7196 zipping around to that feeder station. On the other side, 240 and 1502 working diligently to fill up that reef for their partner. 75-98 playing defense on the other side. Red still holding the lead, 78-45 with 50 seconds to go. One of the red robots is taking a preemptive climb. That is 71-96. 36-04 placing another algae into their barge, sending that deep cage swinging, bumping that red robot as it hooks onto the cage. It doesn't look like they're able to climb just yet. There's 17 seconds to go. Red still holding a commanding lead of 50-ish points. 71-96 goes up in the air, swinging for just a moment. Their corner's still on the ground. Their partner 226 getting into the air. 36-04 not able to get in the air, but they are getting those barge zone points. 75-98 for the blue side. It looks like not just them, but all three of their robots made it into the barge zone for extra points. Your initial scores at the end of this match is 102-47. We have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 128-53, the Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points. 226 Hammerheads still holding that 4th seat at the Goonettes Invitational. And a quick reminder, remember to send your Alliance selection representatives as we get closer to the end of our qualification rounds.
All right, guys, clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. Clap 3 times if you can hear me. We are in our final matches of qualifications. That means you guys made it all the way through. We're almost to Alliance selection. Who's ready? So we need each team to send 1 representative for Alliance selection down to the Red Alliance queuing stations by the deflated balls. We need representatives from each team to check in with our lead queuer, Kim, by the deflated balls. Thank you. All right, Maddie, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 28-32.
28-32 is the Athena Warriors.
Followed by team 78-65.
Hodobotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's team 26-20.
26-20, that's Titans.
Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for this Wombo Combo team with the number 33.
That's the Killer Knights, a combination between the Killer Bees and Night Vision.
Followed by team 92-45.
92-45, that's Laker Dreadnoughts.
And finishing off this line, give it up for team 66-42.
That team is Sigma Sisters.
Okay, we have thumbs up drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just a couple more matches before line selection, folks. Lots of robots moving across the field. I see Coral up on both sides. 3 for red already, getting them a lot of Auton points, but blue holds the lead 39-30 at the end of our Auton period. As our drive teams pick up their controllers, I see 28-32 back at the reef with an algae, dislodging that, giving more scoring ability for their partners and getting barge points as the algae goes up into the net. The Killer Knights following with a blue barge algae, 66-42 and 92-45, both putting Coral up 66-42, trying to dislodge some algae. One bounces out as they go to the side to get more game pieces. Laker Dreadnoughts back at the reef with another Coral. It goes on to that third branch. 28-32, trying to get more Coral up, trying to even out the playing field. It's a close match, but blue still holds a very slim lead. With a minute 10 to go, it's 94-78. 78-65, Hodobotics. They have a Coral in their possession, trying to get that up into the trough. It goes in. It might be scored. I can't see it that well. But they're back with another. Pressing it up into the trough. It stays. Their partners 28-32, the Athena Warriors. Back and forth with more high Corals for their reef. One went on to the fourth, and this one is on the third level. The Red Alliance has slowly caught up. 137-122. The Blue Alliance holds a very slim lead with 20 seconds to go. There's that sonar ping. 66-42 looks to be stalled in action. They are not moving. Oh, there they go. As they race to the cages for climbing points, the Killer Bees are up. Sorry, the Killer Knights. 28-32 is also swinging. Their alliance partners parked in that barge zone. It looks like the Killer Knights got up for the Blue Alliance. Their partners also parked in that barge zone. A very close match, separated by almost 20 points. It will come down to this end game.
Just a reminder to teams, I'm actually going to correct what I said earlier because I forgot about the new format. Teams can send 3 student representatives down to the deflated balls area of the Red Alliance side of the field where queuing is. 3 student representatives. These students have to be female. You are allowed any one mentor down with you. We encourage that mentor to be female. They don't have to be, though. Thank you. The lights are green. Please come get your robots, and here come the scores. Wait, never mind. Hold on.
We have your results for qualification number 78. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 166-146, the Blue Alliance is taking it by 20 points, along with 6 ranking points. It is pushing the Laker Dreadnoughts into the 5th ranked position, the Killer Knights into the 8th, and the Sigma Sisters into the 27th position. On the red side, The Athena Warriors are still holding on to that top rank. They are taking 2 ranking points for their team. All right, we're going to quickly meet these teams. I see 815, that is Advanced Power. 7656, MC Hammers. And 910, the Foley Free. On the blue side of the field, I see 548, that's the Robo-Stangs. 1481, that is the Riveters. And 6081, the Digital Dislocators. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. We are on 79 of 80 at the Goonettes Invitational. I see Coral going up and around all over the place on both sides of the field. 60-81. The Digital Dislocators have an algae. They didn't get it up in Auton, but it goes up right at the start of teleop. Their partners 1481 placing high corals. It slides down but stays in the trough. On the red side of the field, the Foley Freeze 910 placing a low coral. The other two red robots were back at the feeder station ready for coral, but it looks like 810 has switched positions to play defensive against the Blue Alliance. The digital dislocator's doing some spins, looking to orient. And there's the foghorn. Looks like there's a big tear in our carpet. We will let the field staff handle this resetting field and get back into play. Field is green. Please reset your robots. Carpets repaired. Round of applause for our field crew. Let's try this again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. $76.56 lined up at that reef. Their partners, the Foley Freeze 910. Lining up with Coral, it slides down into the trough. At the end of Autumn, it's 37-29. Blue has a very slight lead as drivers pick up their controllers for the second time, getting into the action. 5:48, the Robostangs have a Coral stuck in their intake. No, they got it. 60-81, placing some Coral and getting an algae dislodged. $8.15 playing some defense. That's advanced power. Ready to keep those blue robots from scoring, allowing their two other alliance members to bridge the gap. With a minute 16 to go, it's 75-61. 14-81, back at that feeder station, trying to get some Coral. Having a bit of trouble getting it in that intake. Looking back to the red side of the field as those two red robots try to catch up. 9-10 and 76-56. Back and forth between both of those feeder stations with Coral after Coral filling up those reef branches. Level 4 almost completely full for the most points scored. Almost 20 points separate these teams as 30 seconds hits the timer. 8:15 still playing defense against the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance. That 20-second timer means it's time to climb. Blue robots, I see wheels off the ground from 1481. Their partners trying to follow suit. I see a cage going up, the robot coming with it. As the time expires, the Robostangs are parked in the barge zone. Their partners both swinging on the red side. One robot is parked. 70-56 is in the air. Your tentative score is separated only by 7 points. 98-91. We have our scores. Qualification number 79 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 124-102. The Blue Alliance is taking home 5 ranking points, pushing all 3 teams up in the rankings. The Red Alliance still taking home 2 ranking points for their performance.
Welcome to the final qualification match of the Goonettes Invitational, match number 80. As soon as this match is completed, we will have about a 10-minute break to get our alliance selection set up. Alliance selection will begin. Remember, you are a 4-team alliance. So we will go 1 through 8, 8 through 1, 1 through 8 again. After that, we will break for lunch and be back an hour later. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 245.
Atom Bots.
Their alliance partner, Team 3538.
3538 is the Robo Jackets.
Run it out with Team 3767.
3767, that is the TC Titans.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9455.
Dynamites.
Their alliance partner, Team 1250.
Gatorbots.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8280.
That is K9 Robotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is our final qualification match of the day. Starting with a lot of robot action on the red side. I see 4, 5. High corals. Will there be 6? Just a little bit short, but it falls into the trough for more points in Auton. Red starting with a lead of 38-13 as we move into teleop and our drivers pick up their controllers. 1250 the Gatorbots up at the blue barge with an algae. It rolls right in. And they spin around for the other one that's just behind their bot. Their partners 9455 have another algae, moving that to the processor instead, giving that Red Alliance human player a chance to score it in the barge. 8280. That is K9. Moving back and forth from that reef with corals. Trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, who is taking a commanding lead over the blue side. Looking at the Red Alliance 245, that's the Atom Bots back and forth at their own processor, no, the feeder station, while the Robo Jackets try and get some more coral onto that already loaded reef. 3767, orienting their robot, looking for more coral on the seabed. They grab one, spinning it around for more points. It just bounces off of that algae that is stuck, but quickly dislodged by 245. 3767 back at their processor with another algae. It rolls down to that blue human player. With 24 seconds to go, it's 92-132. Red still has a lead over the Blue Alliance. Robots racing to the middle. The Atom Bots are already up in the air with 10 seconds to go. The Robo Jackets and their partners, the TC Titans, trying to follow suit. The TC Titans are up. The Robo Jackets not quite there, but are getting those barge zone points. On the blue side, the K9 robotics team up in the air, I believe. I see them swinging. Their partners both parked in that barge zone for a final score of 147 to 98. We have our scores for the final qualification match of the day. Qualification number 80 is going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 168 to 114, the Red Alliance is taking 6 ranking points home with them. Atombots pushed up into the 13th spot. Robo Jackets pushed up into 19th, and the TC Titans holding the 10th seat. The Blue Alliance is taking home 1 ranking point to finish out their alliance selection. No, not the matches. I'm all over the place today.
We are going to take about 3 to 5 minutes before alliance selection starts. We have to find we don't have enough bibs for alliance captains. We're getting something else for you guys, so hang on tight. We need the following teams to send 3 student representatives down to the Red Alliance queuing area of the field. We need teams 3538 and 8280. We need teams 3538 and 8280. Woodhaven High School. You guys got through qualifications, and you're about to hear your alliance selection. Let's hear some noise. But before we get to that, if we could turn down the music, please. We have an award to give out first. This is our other event coordinator, Brandon. Can we give a big hand for Brandon? He's put so much work into the event. So I apologize, I could not print this off. So I will be reading off 1 hour of our Mentor of the Year awards right now. Due to other circumstances, we will be doing the rest of them later. We have to do this one right now. And it is my distinct honor to announce the Mentors and Volunteers of the Year awards here at the Goonettes Invitational. For Mentors of the Year, we had over 10 teams submit submissions for your mentors to be recognized. So if you're a mentor, please stand up and get recognized, and everybody give a big round of applause for your mentors. You guys would not be here without them. Mentors, you guys do so much for your students. As an alumni, I know my mentors had a profound impact on me. And with that being said, it is my distinct pleasure to recognize our very first Mentor of the Year. These mentors that we recognize today were nominated by their students in essay submissions. Our first Mentor of the Year for the 2025 Goonettes Invitational. Every great team has that one person who quietly makes a big difference. The mentor sees potential where others see uncertainty, and who turns challenges into opportunities for growth. This mentor has done precisely that. Through her leadership, energy, and heart, she's been driving a change that is already reshaping her team's future. She took charge of recruitment with a special focus on empowering female students to get involved in STEAM. Thanks to her dedication, the team has welcomed more girls this year than ever before, and that's just the beginning of their impact. As the lead programming mentor, she's not only taught code, but she's inspired confidence. When students were hesitant to dive into programming, she made it approachable, fun, and meaningful. She's even spent extra hours teaching lessons outside of regular meetings, helping new members discover a love for technology they never knew they had. She lives the spirit of gracious professionalism every day, making sure that every student feels welcome, valued, and capable. She encourages students to step out of their comfort zones, to learn, to grow, and to believe in themselves. And she reminds them that robotics isn't just about building machines, it's about building people. Beyond her technical mentorship, she is deeply attentive to her students' health and well-being. Her kindness, patience, and awareness reminded everybody that being a great mentor means caring for the whole person, not just what they do. It is my honor to present this award to a mentor whose dedication, compassion, and leadership has made a difference. From Team 33, please welcome out Wendy Fogland. Congratulations. We'll get to announce our other award winners later today. But Sydney, let's kick off Alliance selection.
All right. We are going to bring out our #1 ranked team for our first Alliance selection. Please welcome, with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses, Team 2832.
That's the Athena Warriors.
Welcome. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 2832, Livonia Public Schools, Aishin, and all our other sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9245 to sail the seas with us.
Team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 9245, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. I think you're that one. And we have hats instead of bibs. So. Please welcome to the field your number 2 Alliance captain with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses. It's Team 67.
It's the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Team 67, who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 67, General Motors, Huron Valley Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 33 to join our alliance.
Team 33.
That's our Wombo Combo team, the Killer Knights.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 33 and 3175, we'd love to slay with you.
Congratulations. That brings us to our number 3 Alliance captain with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. It's Team 226.
That's the Troy Hammerheads.
Team 226, you are on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 226 and all of our sponsors, we want 862 to join us on our alliance.
8662.
That's
862,
Lightning
862.
Robotics.
Thank you. 862, what do you say?
On behalf of 862 and all of our sponsors, we would love to strike down the competition with you.
Congratulations. Now it's time to bring out our 4th Alliance captain with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. Please welcome to the field Team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 910, the Foley Freeze, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3538 to chill with us.
Team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 3538, we accept.
Congratulations. Time to bring out our 5th Alliance captain. Please welcome to the field Team 1189.
That's the Gearheads.
1189, who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 1189 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 3004 to our alliance.
Team 3004. 3604.
That's the Goonettes.
Hi, Goonettes. You're all right. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 3604, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Let's bring out our 6th Alliance captain. Please welcome to the field with a record of 8 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie, Team 3767.
That's the TC Titans.
Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 3767, Consensus, and all of our other gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1189 to join our orbit.
Team 1189. Oh, they've already been chosen, so you are on the clock. Are they an alliance captain? Yes. Round 2? All right, let's try again.
On behalf of Team 3767, Consensus, and all of our other gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9312 to join our orbit.
Team 9312.
That's Nerd Spark.
Nerd Spark, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would love to nerd out with you.
Congratulations. Please welcome to the field your number 7 Alliance captain with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. It's Team 1023.
The Bedford Express.
Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 1023 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 245 to join us.
Team 245.
That's the Atombots.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 245 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to bond with you.
Congratulations. That brings us to our 8th Alliance captain with a record of 6 wins and 6 losses. Please welcome Team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 8280 and our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite 6081 onto our alliance.
Team 6081.
That's the Digital Dislocators.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 6081 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. All right, our number 8 Alliance. It is time for you to select your second robot. You are on the clock. We're going to have a 2-minute break, and then you're on the clock. You all are on the clock. You have 45 seconds. All right, our number 8 Alliance captain, who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 8280 and 6081, we would like to invite 1250 to our alliance.
Team 1250.
That's the Gatorbots.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 1250 and all our gracious sponsors, we would love to chomp with you.
Congratulations. All right. Our number 7 Alliance captain, you are now on the clock. And you're ready. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 1023 and 245, we'd like to invite Team 548.
Team 548.
That's the Rebostangs.
$548. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 548 and all of our sponsors, we would love to stampede with you to victory.
Congratulations. All right. Our number 6 Alliance captain, it is your turn to select your second robot. Third robot. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
Team 3767 and Team 9312 and all of our sponsors would like to invite Team 7211 to join our alliance.
Team 7211.
That's Team Hollywood.
Team 7211, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 7211, Allied Construction, Don Hall, we would love to walk the red carpet with you.
Congratulations. Our number 5 Alliance, it is time to make your second selection. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
We would like 1481, the Riveters.
Team 1481.
That's the Riveters.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 1481 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 4 Alliance, it is time to make your second selection. You are on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 910 The Fully Freeze, we would love to chill with 2834.
Team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 2834 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 3 alliance, it is time to make your second selection. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 226 and 862, we would like to invite 6618.
6618? 6618.
6618, that is the Warbots.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 6618 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 2 alliance. It is time to make your second selection. You are on the clock and you are ready. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 67
and 33 and 3175,
and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4327 to join our alliance.
Team 4327.
That is Q Branch and Frederick.
What do you say?
Team 4327, on behalf of WK Calico, Rev Robotics, and all of our amazing sponsors, we would love to queue with you.
Congratulations. All right, our number 1 alliance, it is time to make your second selection. You are on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 2832 and 9245, we would like to invite Team 7598 to join our alliance.
Team 7598.
That's the SCA Constellations.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 7598, the Constellations, we would love to have our stars align.
Congratulations. We are going to take another 2-minute break, and then we'll be back to make our final alliance selection. Number 1 Alliance, you are eyeing the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 2832, 9245, and 7598, we would like to invite Team 7656 to join our alliance.
Team 7656.
That's MC Hammers.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 7656, the MC Hammers, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to say it's hammer time.
Congratulations. Number 2 Alliance, you are now eyeing the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 67, General Motors, Huron Valley Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1502 to join our alliance.
Team 1502.
That is the technical difficulties.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 1502, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 3 Alliance, it is time for your final selection. You are eyeing the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of our alliance, we would like 7196 to join us.
Team 7196.
7196 is the Tech Tigers.
What do you say?
En nombre del equipo 7196, nosotros decimos que sí. We accept.
Congratulations. All right. Our number 4 Alliance captain. You are now eyeing the clock for your final selection. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 910, the Foley Freeze, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5530 to chill with us.
Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 5530, the Green Hills Lawnmowers, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Number 4 Alliance, it is time for your final selection. You are on the clock. 5. Number 5 Alliance, you are on the clock. It's been a long weekend. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 1189, 3604, 1481, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 6078.
Team 6078.
6078. They are the Robo Rams.
What do you say?
Roses are red. Your team is great. This is a yes from Team 6078.
Congratulations. That was adorable. Aw. All right. Number 6 Alliance, it is time for your final selection. You are on the clock. And you are ready. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 3767, 9312, and 7211, we would like to invite Team 7865 to join our alliance.
Team 7865.
7865 is Hodabotics.
What do you say?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 7 Alliance, it is time to make your final selection. You are on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of Team 1023, 245, and 548, we would like to invite Team 6642.
Team 6642.
6642 is the Sigma Sisters.
What do you say?
On behalf of 6642, we and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our number 8 Alliance, it is time to make your final selection. You are on the clock. Who would you like to have join you?
On behalf of 8280 and our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite 2620 to our alliance.
Team 2620.
2620 is the Titans.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 2620 and all of our sponsors, we would love to tighten up with you.
Congratulations. This concludes our alliance selection. Team captains, please stick around to talk with our head ref. We will return in about an hour, so we will be back at 1:30. 1 and 8, we ask you are on the field at 1:20. As a reminder, please attend the seminars that are across from the pits. You may take your lunch with them.
Oh.
10-minute warning, 10-minute warning. Welcome back from lunch, everyone, and welcome to the playoffs here at the Woodhaven Goonettes Invitational. We have our our number 1 alliance versus our number 8 alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 1 alliance, it's team 2832.
Check, check. 2832 is the Athena Warriors.
Their alliance partner team 9245.
That is Laker Dreadnoughts.
Rounding out this number 1 alliance, it's team 7656.
MC Hammers.
Down here on the number 8 alliance, we have team 6081.
Digital Dislocators.
Their alliance partner team 2620.
That is the Titans.
Rounding it out with the number 8 alliance captain, it's team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the first playoff match of this finals bracket. We have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. Looking at red at the end of Autonomous, I see many corals up, giving them a very significant lead right off the bat, 53-36. It looks like the number 1 alliance has 76-56 playing defense against that blue team. Taking some hard hits from 8280, trying to keep that blue alliance from scoring. 6081 lined up at that coral station. They grab one, taking it back to the high rungs of their coral reef. Back on the red side, I see a blue robot, 2620, playing defense against 2832. Looking at the clock, we have 1:15 to go. It is 91-51. Blue is trailing behind, but they are making a valiant effort. I see a bit of a traffic jam over at that red or that blue feeder station. It looks like 7656 is hung up on 6081, unable to get themselves free. Their alliance partner over there trying to push those robots apart. On the other side of the field, 2832 and their partner 9245 back in action on that coral reef, placing coral after coral in every available spot. 2832 dislodging an algae and lobbing it right up into the barge. 9245 doing the same with that last algae, throwing it off of their reef to give them more access to score. That sonar ping means there's less than 20 seconds left in our match. It is 135-75. It looks like those two robots on the blue side of the field are no longer moving, stuck together as the robots on the rest of the field climb. At the end of this match, we have two robots on the red barge hanging. 92.45 and 28.32 are both up in the air. On the blue barge, I see 82.80. That's K9 Robotics. Also hanging. Your tentative score is 139 to 80. We have scores for your first playoff match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 163 to 92. Alliance number 1 will continue on in the upper bracket. They win a second time. Alliance 8 is not done. They still have the lower bracket. They're just dropping down there. We will see them again in one of the lower bracket matches. I can't remember which one.
We're back with Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6. Let's meet our team. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5. Let's meet them. Down here on the number 4 Alliance, we have Team 3538.
That is the Robo Jackets.
Joining them is Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out, it's Team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Down here on the number 5 Alliance, we have Team 6078.
Robo Rams.
Our host team, Team 3604.
3604 is the Goonettes.
Rounding out for the number 5 Alliance, it's Team 1189.
The Gearheads.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, big hit from one of the Blue Alliance robots, slammed into the red barge. The Coral going up on both sides. Looks like 1189 is back in control. Looking at their Coral back. 1189 back at the Blue Reef. Loading high Coral after high Coral. Their partners. 3604 have an algae in their grip, taking it back to that barge. Lifting up, it bounces in and rolls right into place. $36.04. Looking for algae and coral. Ready to fill that top reef with corals. With a minute 20 to go, it's 111-71. Red has a lead over the Blue Alliance. Looking to the red side, 35-38, the Robo Jackets trying to get that algae up into the barge. Having some trouble. It rolls over to the blue side of the field. Their partners, 9-10, the Folly Freeze, lifting corals up onto the middle rung of those coral branches. That third robot, 55-30, had a coral in their possession. It fell out, but they are back at the feeder station for another, ready to line up and score. 35 seconds to go. Red still has a slight lead over blue, 139-13. 60-78 at the feeder station on the blue side. Grabbing a coral, taking it back to the reef, ready to score it. That sonar ping means it's time to surface. 36.04, the Goonettes already hooked onto a cage, ready to pull up into the water. I see another blue robot trying. It looks like 1189 is also up in the air. On the red barge, I see one robot swinging. That's 9-10, the Folly Freeze. Their partners, 55-30 and 35-38, both parked in that barge zone. It looks like all two robots on the Blue Alliance are in the barge zone, both hanging. Your tentative match score is 158-129. We have scores. This match is going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 174-153, Alliance 4 is taking this match. They will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Alliance 5 isn't done. We will see them again in round 2, match 5.
welcome to match number 3 here at the Goonettes Invitational. We've got the number 2 Alliance versus the number 7 Alliance. Let's meet our team. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 67.
That's the hot team.
Their alliance partner is Team 4327.
4327 is Q Branch.
Running it out for the number 2 alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Knights.
Down here on the number 7 alliance, we have Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner is Team 245.
That is Adambot.
Rounding it out on the number 7 alliance, it's Team 6642.
That's the Sigma Sisters.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to round 1, match 3. Coral going up on both sides of the field. It looks like 43-27 tried to get that coral up. It just slid past that reef branch. 67 getting a third one up in the air. That score after Auton was 51-44. Looking at the blue side of the field, I see 245 lifting up with a coral in hand, ready to place it, and it goes on that high level. Their partners back and forth from the feeder station, ready to load coral. I see a blue robot on the red side of the field. That's 66-24. The Sigma Sisters playing defense against the Red Alliance. I see a few algae going up from the red side. The Killer Knights lifting another algae up into their barge. Rolls in and lands perfectly. The hot team placing coral after coral with that efficient arm. Spinning around, ready to go. Filling up that high level. The Blue Alliance is answering very fast. It looks like 43-27 from the Red Alliance has decided to play defense against the blue side. It is 136-102 with 55 seconds to go. 245 lining up for that coral on the high branch. It looks like that filled the entire 4th level of their reef. The red team is not far off doing the same. With 30 seconds to go, 43-27 is trying to hook onto that cage, having some difficulty, but trying to get up there. That sonar ping means it's time to surface. 10:23 pulling themselves up on that low cage. 2:45 very carefully lining up. The Killer Knights doing the same on the red side, going up, up. As the time expires, I see 3 red robots in the barge, 2 of them swinging. On the blue side, I see 1 robot in the air, perhaps 2. That's 2:45 and 2:45 and 10:23. Their partner 66:42 over on the red side of the field. Your tentative score is 166 to 119. We have our scores. Match 3 of round 1 is going to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 182 to 133. Alliance number 2 will be taking this match, advancing on to the upper bracket round 2, match 8. Alliance 7's not done. We will see them again in lower bracket round 2, match 6.
We're ready to meet our teams for match 4 here in the playoffs. We've got the number 3 Alliance versus the number 6 Alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 3 Alliance, it's team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance partner team 7196.
Tech Tigers.
Running it out with the number 3 Alliance captain, it's team 226.
Hammerheads.
Down here on the number 6 alliance, we have team 3767.
TC Titans.
Their alliance partner is team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Rounding out the number 6 alliance, it's team 7211.
Lights, cameras, Hollywood.
ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the upper bracket round 1 match 4. We have 2 lovely alliances for you. Lots of coral going up on both sides. Looks like Hollywood's already got one in the processor. At the end of Auton, it's 55-48, a very close match so far. But we still have 2 minutes to go. 226 trying to get one up. It rolls down into the trough, but they're ready to go with more game pieces. On the other side, 862. That's Lightning. Moving quick across that red seabed with coral in tow for that level 4 branch. On the blue side of the field, the level 4 branch of that coral reef is almost completely full. Hollywood placing another coral on one of those lower levels. 3767 removing algae for their robot. Their coral rolls down into the trough, but that's still points for their alliance. Keeping it close, it's 1 minute, 17 seconds to go. 108 to 90. Lots of coral on the ground on the blue side of the field. Nerdspark 9312 looking for that algae. Didn't get it the first time. They're turning around for coral instead. On the red side of the field once again, 226, that's Hammerheads. Filling up that top reef level with coral. I see a red robot. That's their 3rd alliance member on the blue side of the field, 7196. Playing defense against the red robots, trying to keep them from taking a lead. With 27 seconds to go, it's 132 to 113. Blue has a very slight lead over the red alliance. 7196 looks to be moving their climber up. As seconds tick down, we have 14 seconds to go. They are trying to line up to those cages. A little bit of a traffic jam on the red side as all 3 robots try to climb at once. 3767 and 7211 are both up in the air as time expires. At the end of this match, we are 149 to 125. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance are hanging. 9312 is not hanging, but they do gain their Alliance barge points. On the red side, it looks like we nearly got a triple climb. All 3 robots parked very nicely on those deep cages. We have our scores for this match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 175 to 151. Alliance 6 has triumphed over Alliance 3. Alliance 6 will be back in play. Upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Alliance number 3 is not done. We'll see them again in lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
We're ready for match number 5 here in the playoffs. We have the number 8 Alliance versus the number 5 Alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 8 Alliance, it's Team 6081.
6081 is the Digital Dislocators.
Their alliance partner is Team 1250.
1250, that is the Gatorbots.
Rounding it out with the number 8 Alliance captain, it's Team 8280.
8280, that is K9 Robotics.
Down here on the number 5 Alliance, we have Team 1481.
The Riveters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 3604.
Goonettes.
Rounding it out for the number 5 Alliance with the captain, it's Team 1189.
The Gearheads.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to round 2, match 5. This is the lower bracket, which means the team that will continue on will stay alive, but the losing team will sink and be eliminated. At the end of Autonomous, our score is 34-13. Red has a lead over blue already. Lots of cheers behind me. Looking at the Red Alliance, I see 1250 with an algae in hand, lifting up to that barge, getting it up there. 8280 cycling coral with their partners. 6081. On the blue side of the field, 1189, the Gearheads. Shuffling corals onto that high level branch with their partners, the Goonettes. That third alliance member placing one more coral up on that fourth level. With under a minute 20, we're 88-71. Very close match. It's anyone's game. We still have a minute 10. $60.81 with another coral for those lower branches as 1250 fills up the red barge with all sorts of algae. .3604, the Goonettes are back at the reef for another high coral, filling up that fourth level. The Red Alliance is not far behind, filling up that fourth coral. My mistake, Red Alliance has taken the lead. With 30 seconds to go, it is 133 to 107. The Blue Alliance is trailing by about 30 points. Their end game needs to be strong to make up for it in the last 15 seconds. I see one red robot just barely off the ground. That's 8280 K9 Robotics. 1250 trying to get one more algae. As the time expired, it looked like 1250 was hung up on that April tag, but stopped in the barge zone regardless. Their third alliance member, 6081, also got up in the air. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like one, maybe two robots are up. I see one swinging, but all 6 robots are at least in the barge zone. The tentative score before tallying is 141 to 115. We have your results for that lower bracket match. It's going to the Red Alliance with a final tally of 167 to 141. Alliance 8 has triumphed over Alliance 5. Please give a round of applause for Alliance 5. 1189 Gearheads, 3604 Goonettes, 1481 the Riveters, and 6078 the Robo Rams. You have played valiantly this weekend.
We're ready for match number 6 here at the Goonettes Invitational. We have the number 7 Alliance versus the number 3 Alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 7 alliance, we have team 1023.
1023 is Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner, team 245.
Adam Bots.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's team 6642.
The Sigma Sisters.
Down here on the number 3 alliance, we have team 862.
862 is Lightning. Sorry, I got distracted.
Their alliance partner, team 226.
226 is Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for the number 3 alliance, it's team 6618.
6618 is Warbots.
We've got a last-minute change over here on the number 7 alliance with team 548.
548, that's the Robo-Stangs.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to round 2, match 6. We have another lovely set of 6 bots up for you. Looking at the blue side, I see a lot of coral going up, and red is quickly answering. After autonomous, it's 51-41. 10 points separate these alliances. .548, that's the Robo-Stangs. Lifting up, smacking an algae out of place. Trying to do the same and place a coral. They seem to have flung it out of their intake instead. Their partners, 1023, grabbing an algae off that reef. Lifting up to the barge. It rolls right in. With a minute 35 to go, it's 74-63, a very close match. Remember, we are in the lower bracket, so the team that comes up short will not be continuing play. 226, that's Hammerheads. Lifting up to the top of that coral reef with a game piece, putting it right onto that branch. Their partners, 862, Lightning. Quickly scoring lower level corals for their alliance partners. It looks like 245 has taken a bit of a tumble almost out of the field, leaning on that wall. They have been e-stopped for staff safety. 548 looks to also be not moving. With one robot running on the red side, it will need to work extra hard to keep up with the Blue Alliance, who is steadily gaining a lead. With 15 seconds to go, it is 110-79. The single red robot that is still running has climbed 1023, making a valiant effort for their alliance partners. As time ticks down, there are 3 robots on the Blue Alliance, nearly a triple hang, but there are 2 robots swinging. The tentative score is 113-91. We have scores for round 2, match number 6. This lower bracket match will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final tally of 139-91. Alliance number 3 has triumphed over Alliance number 7. Please join me in giving a hand to 1023 Bedford Express, 245 Atom Bots, 548 the Robo-Stangs, and 6642 the Sigma Sisters. You have played valiantly this weekend, and we appreciate all your efforts.
we've got the number 1 alliance versus the number 4 alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 1 alliance, we're starting with the captains, team 2832.
2832 is the Athena Warriors.
Their alliance partner, it's team 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts.
Rounding out this alliance, it's team 7598.
7598. That is a CA Constellations.
Down here on the number 4 alliance, it's team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, team 2834.
2834 is the Bionic Blackhawks.
Rounding it out for the number 4 alliance, it's team 910.
910, that's the Foley Freeze.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line at 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to round 2, match number 7. Starting off strong from both alliances with multiple corals going up for the red and multiple algaes going up for the blue. An algae bounces out of the field, returned by our field staff. At the end of the match, only 2 points separate these alliances, 45-43. I see a red robot already playing defense. That's 75-98. Playing some heavy defense against all the robots on the blue side trying to score. The Robo Jackets and 28-32 are both quick with the coral. 92-45 back and forth from that feeder station with coral on the red side. The Athena Warriors quick with their movement as they grab another coral from that side of the field. On the red side, it looks like 75-98, sorry, has stalled on the field and is stuck. Our FTA going to help them. 35-38. Looking to be in a bit of trouble. They're not moving. And they're back online. Circling around with that coral in their intake. Their partners 28-34 doing the same on the other side of the field. With 43 seconds to go, it's 114-106. Still anybody's match. But Red Alliance is down 1 robot. Unable to move. The other 2 will have to work hard to make sure the Blue Alliance does not get a lead. That sonar ping means it's time to surface. 23-82, 28-32, I'm just making up numbers, is already trying to climb. Nearly there. Sounded like something snapped as they fall back down halfway, hooked onto that cage. Their partner's 92-45, successfully swinging. It looks like 1 blue robot managed to get up in the air. Maybe 2 robots, I can't see from here. But all 3 blue robots are parked in that barge zone at the very least. The tentative score is 140-127. We have scores. The team continuing on in this playoff bracket is the Red Alliance. Oh, pardon me, we're in the upper bracket. Neither alliance is done. Alliance number 1 has triumphed over Alliance number 4. We will see Alliance 4 again in the lower bracket. But for now, congratulations to Alliance number 1 with a final tally of 154-141.
we've got the number 2 alliance versus the number 6 alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 2 alliance, it's the team captain, Team 67.
That's the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Rounding it out with number 33.
That's the Killer Knights.
Down here on the number 6 alliance, we have Team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7865.
Out of Detroit, it's Podobotics.
Rounding out the number 6 alliance with Team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off for match number 8 here at the Goonettes Invitational. We are in the upper bracket for this match. 4 coral have been scored up high for our red alliance. We got a mid-level coral for blue. Coming out of Auton, our red alliance leads 44-30, but plenty of time to close that gap. Our red human player delivered a couple algae right up into the barge. Those had been scored by the blue alliance during Autonomous. TC Titans have a coral in their machine. They line up and it's gone. Team 67 and 33 working together to quickly fill up the barge. On the blue side of the field, they're focusing on coral. TC Titans have almost completely filled that top row, while 72-11 looking to add a coral to the score. 1502 is making life difficult for that blue alliance. Technical difficulties causing them trouble. Simultaneous elevator motion by the hot team and the Killer Knights. .45 seconds remaining. Both our teams have passed the 100-point mark. 138 for the Red Alliance and 104 for the Blue. We've heavy defense being played against our Red Alliance by the Hollywood team, trying to go toe-to-toe with 2 elite robots in 1 swift motion. 3767 and 1502 starting to attempt their deep cage climbs. Killer bees are in the air. Technical difficulties are in the air. And it looks like TC Titans are up for blue. All right, we're in the upper bracket for this match, so we'll see both these teams again. Let's take a look at our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the win and continue on in the upper bracket. We'll see our Blue Alliance in the lower bracket.
we're ready to meet our teams for the next match. We have Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 3. Let's meet our teams. Down here on Alliance number 4, we have team 3538.
3538 is the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, it's team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Rounding it out for the number 4 alliance, it's team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Down here on the number 3 alliance, we have team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partner is team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Rounding out with the number 3 alliance captain, it's team 226.
Hammerheads.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Another lower bracket match. Welcome to match 9. This is round 3 of our playoff bracket. Moving into Teleop right now. It is 27-36. Blue has a very, very slight lead over the Red Alliance. 66-18, the Warbots. Lining up to that and dislodging that algae, spinning around to put it in the processor. Seems to have a bit of trouble lining up, but they'll get the hang of it. 226, the Hammerheads. Getting a coral, rolling into their intake. Ready to place it on that high branch, and it slides right on. On the red side of the field, 910, the Foley Freeze. Pushing an algae out of their way to place more coral on their coral reef. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks. Back and forth from that feeder station. The Robo Jackets joining them on that side of the field. Slowly but surely filling up that score and keeping it level with the Blue Alliance. 862, sorry. Back and forth on that field with coral after coral. We have a little under a minute and only about 10 points separate these teams, 15 now. Red has the slightest lead over the Blue Alliance. Remember, we are in the lower bracket. The team that comes up short in this match will be done for the day. Another algae up for the Blue Alliance thanks to 66-18, the Warbots. 35-38, Robo Jackets pressing an algae. Diverting their attention to those algae on the side of the field. That 20-second timer has gone off. Robots are racing to the center to climb. I see 2 robots attempting climbs on the red side, having some trouble hooking onto those cages as time ticks down. 862 is up in the air. Same with their alliance partners. Looks to me we have 2 robots on the blue alliance swinging. A third one parked, and all 3 robots on the red alliance parked. This tentative score is 171 to 146. Blues endgame might just pull it off. Sounds like we have scores. Taking this lower bracket is the Red Alliance with a final score of 177 to 172. Alliance 4 has triumphed over Alliance number 3. Please join me in giving a round of applause to 226, the Hammerheads, 862, Lightning Robotics, 6618, the Warbots, and 7196, the Tech Tigers. You have played valiantly this weekend.
All right, guys, in the Red Alliance, we have the number 6 Alliance against the number 8 Alliance. I just got back on the field. Let's introduce these teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 3767.
That's the TC Titans.
Followed by their alliance partner. Give it up for 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And finishing off this alliance, give it up for team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Starting us off over in the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6081.
The Digital Dislocators.
Followed by their alliance partner, 1250.
Gatorbots.
And last but certainly not least, give it up for team 8280.
8280, that is K9 Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. This lower bracket match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 10 of our playoff bracket. A lot of game pieces moving on both sides of the field. I see algae rolling all over the field already on the blue seabed. On the other side, the Red Alliance, has put up 4 corals in their favor. At the end of autonomous, it's 37-13. Lots of robot action. 1250, the Gator bots back in tune with their algae, placing them up in the barge. The digital dislocators successfully dislocating those algae from the coral reef. And K9 Robotics placing high coral after high coral, slowly filling up that level 4 branch. On the red side of the field, the level 4 branch is almost completely full. It looks like there are 2 empty spots that are quickly being dealt with by those red robots. With 1:20 to go, it's 89-61, still anybody's match. I see Hollywood lining up at that feeder station looking for coral. That human player dropping one right into their intake. 37-67, the TC Titans ready to go with coral, picking it up off the ground, getting it either on a branch or in the trough. The third red robot has been hiding from me. I see Nerd Spark 9312 on the other side of that coral reef from me. Weaving around looking for coral. They grab one. Ready for the reef. There's about 30 seconds left in the match. It is 125-109. Red has the slimmest of leads, but it looks like blue has been beached on an algae. 1250 stuck in place on an algae as the timer ticks down. There are other 2 robots climbing on cages, trying to get up in favor of those alliance points in the barge zone. 9312 going for a last-minute coral. They place it and race towards the middle of the field as the timer goes off. Their bumper edge looks to be over the barge zone line, getting them some extra points for their team. The 2 red robots on the cages are both swinging freely. On the blue side of the field, it looks like K9 and the digital dislocators have both successfully climbed on the deep cages, awarding them more points for their team. Your tentative match score is 142-117. And we have your scores for this lower bracket match. The team staying alive is the Red Alliance, with a final tally of 168-141. Alliance 6 has taken the win. Please join me. Applaud the performance of 8280 K9 Robotics, 6081 the Digital Dislocators, 1250 Gatorbots, and 2620 Titans. Thank you for your participation.
let's meet the teams for this next match. But the numbers haven't switched yet, so we're going to wait a moment. Huh? Oh, it's a field break? It's a field break. I haven't had a break this weekend. What are those? sorry, John. All right, starting us off, we're going to do this pretty quickly. Please give it up for Team 2832.
2832. That's the Athena Warriors.
Followed by Team 9245.
9245 is the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And finishing out this alliance, it's Team 7656.
7656 is the MC Hammers.
Starting us over in the blue alliance, give it up for Team 67.
67 is the Hot Team.
Followed by Team 4327.
4327 is Q Branch.
And please give it up for Team 33.
The Killer Knights.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. Lots of action on the blue side of the field. Robots almost colliding as they get some coral. It looks like a few of them missed, but Red Alliance has taken the lead early on. A few points separate them, 36-29, as teleop begins. 28-32, getting some algae up into the barge. The Killer Knights, are following suit. Lots of algae on both sides. These robots are very focused on getting those barge algae points. 69-58 with a little under a minute 50 to go. 76-56, weaving around the field, looking for game pieces. They've switched tactics. They're playing defense. I think this might be the loudest match we've had yet. The Killer Knights dealing with that defense from 76-56. Trying their best to stop the Blue Alliance from gaining any more leeway in that point gap. 43-27 looks stopped in front of the Red Alliance feeder station, making sure that those robots cannot get coral from that side of the field. With under a minute to go, it's 133-104. The Hot Team 6-7 has a coral in their grasp, placing it very quickly on that high branch. The Killer Knights following suit. On the other side of the field, 92-45, swerving around that reef, placing coral after coral. It looks like the red reef is nearly full. Just a couple branches don't have coral, and they are quickly working on getting that ready and full. There's 20 seconds to go. The Red Alliance has a slight lead of 165-141 as robots race to climb. 3 red robots all hooking onto the cages, trying their best to get up in the air before that timer expires. It looks like 2 are up in the air. 92-45 at the minimum is swinging on the blue side. It looks like the Killer Knights 33 and 43-27 are both in the air as well. That tentative score is 168-149. It sounds like we have scores. This upper bracket match is going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 184 to 173, Alliance 1 is triumphing over Alliance number 2. We'll see both of these teams again as we're in the upper bracket.
We are about to enter another field break where we will be presenting the other mentor of the year, and it sounds like we will be announcing a raffle as well. Just kidding. Those will come after match 12 because I'm tired. It is tiring coordinating an event for you guys, but I love it.
The number 6 Alliance, we need you. Please and thank you. We're ready for match 12 here in the playoffs. We've got Alliance number 6 versus Alliance number 4. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the 6th Alliance, we're going to start with the number 6 captain. It's team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7211.
Team Hollywood.
Rounding it out for the number 6 Alliance, it's team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Down here on the number 4 Alliance, it's team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Joining them is team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Rounding it out, we have team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 12 here at the 5th annual Goonettes Invitational. We're almost to the finals, and I think after this match, we're going to meet one of our first finalists. No, maybe. Okay. All right, now that this teleoperated period has begun in this lower bracket match, we're seeing immediate movement from all robots on the field as they fight to stay in this competition. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have the TC Titans and Team Hollywood, both placing some of those coral pieces simultaneously. Blue Alliance has a slightly upper hand against the red. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 910, the Foley Freeze, cycling those coral pieces, while their alliance partner, the Robo Jackets and the Bionic Blackhawks. Bionic Blackhawks go in for a coral piece. The Robo Jackets, I think, trying to decide what to do. Foley themselves keep cycling those coral onto the reef. Bionic Blackhawks go up, place on that top tier, trying to fill it up quickly. While on the Red Alliance, those robots are trying to get that algae out of the reef and complete that top tier. TC Titans going for the mid tier. Nerd Spark trying to align themselves, placing on the mid tier as well. Red Alliance now having the lead against the blue with 1 minute remaining. 72-11, dropping some of those coral pieces. And oh my goodness, we are tied with 45 seconds remaining. TC Titans going for another one, followed by Nerd Spark on coral. Robo Jackets drop their coral, while the Foley Freeze place one on that low-level tier. The Bionic Blackhawks going over to the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to line up against their cage already with 25 seconds remaining. Bionic Blackhawks are lifted up into the air, starting their end game. Less than 20 seconds remaining. This end game will decide it all. We have the TC Titans up. We have the Foley Freeze up. Hollywood is trying to climb that cage. In 5, 4, 3, Hollywood is up. 2, 1. What a great match. The lights are green. Please come get your robots. All right, here come the scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance with a tiebreaker due to penalties. I will repeat. The Red Alliance won this match due to a tiebreaker, major fouls. So, Goonettes Invitational, let's give a big hand to our number 4 alliance for competing here this weekend. Made of teams 9-10 the Foley Freeze, 35-38 the Robo Jackets, 28-34 the Bionic Blackhawks, and 55-30 the Green Hills Lawnmowers. Thank you guys so much for such an exciting match. And as we clear the field, we will be getting ready for some raffles and some awards.
If we can't find her, then we'll do the rocket first.
All right, Goonettes Invitational, we are starting with our first raffle presented by Brianna from Team 3604. Brianna, what raffle are you doing right now?
This is the origami raffle for the Mari booth. Mari stands. So the acronym of Mari stands for Mental Health Aid and Robotics Initiative, and now I'm going to be announcing the winner of it. Hold up. Oh yeah. We're doing it, gang. Okay. All right. Okay. Cameron? Okay. Cameron Robinson, R from FRC team 2853. 2832. Oh yeah, gang. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I can repeat it. Let me see. Oh, he's right there. Right here. Right over here. Onto the field. Come on out. Third time's a charm. Come on out for a photo, too. Congratulations! In one moment, we will be presenting our other Mentor of the Year award. Okay. Welcome back. I'm back on the field, and we will be presenting our next Mentor of the Year award. Earlier, we welcomed Wendy because Wendy had to leave early and we had to catch her. So we will be announcing our next Mentor of the Year award. Just a reminder that these awards are you become eligible when your students submit for them. We had over 10 teams submit this year. I would love to see that number climb in the future, so thank you to those teams that submitted. We loved reading all of your essays. And now it is my honor to deliver this speech for our next Mentor of the Year. Today, we honor a mentor whose dedication has transformed a robotics team into a place of confidence, curiosity, and community. Since this team's re-establishment, she has devoted herself to empowering young women in STEAM, first as a student leader and now as a mentor who continues to inspire every day. For the past 4 years, she has been an irreplaceable role model, teaching, encouraging, and pushing her students to discover what they're truly capable of. She embodies the spirit of discovery by urging her team to try new skills, experiment with designs, and learn from every success and mistake. She even created a full hands-on training program herself, making sure that every member, no matter their experience, can step into any subgroup with confidence. At competitions, she leads by empowering. She lets students problem solve, build, and fix the robots themselves, not interfering unless safety is involved. She helps create a student-led culture rooted in inclusion, collaboration, and fun. And when the pressure builds or doubt creeps in, she is the first to remind her students that they belong in STEAM, that their voices matter, and their ideas have power. This mentor doesn't just build robots, she builds leaders. It is my honor to present this award and our very own Rosie the Riveter, Miss Mary Marquette. Congratulations. We'll be back to you in our next break with more raffles and our first Volunteer of the Year award.
Welcome to match 13 of the playoffs here at the Woodhaven Goonettes Invitational. We've got the number 2 alliance, yes, number 2 alliance versus the number 6 alliance. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the number 2 alliance, we have team 67.
The hot team.
Their alliance partner team 4327.
4327 is Q Branch.
Rounding it out with team 33.
The Killer Knights. Or should I say
Down
the
here
Jumping
on
Knights?
The number 6 alliance, we have team 3767.
3767 is the TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7211.
7211, that's Hollywood.
Rounding out the number 6 alliance, it's team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 13, our final bracket match of the day. A close autonomous period, 46 to 37, 53 to 37, my correction. Looking at the red side, I see the Killer Knights lifting up, grabbing that algae. 43-27, looking for game pieces, trying to chase down that algae before redirecting. It seems like they're down a robot. It looks like the hot teams having some trouble getting their fire started. Looking to the blue side, I see Hollywood lifting up to that level 4 Coral. They get it. Coral all over the ground on that far side of the blue side of the field. At a minute 30, it is already 109 to 77. Red is trailing behind without that third robot, but they are doing their best to keep up. (43-27) nearly taking a tumble, trying to get that Coral lined up. Looking at the blue side once again, I see the Nerd Spark 93-12 trying to get some Coral. They grab one, turning back to the reef. That third blue robot, 37-67, looking for low Coral spots. That one bounces out, but they're ready to go with more points. With 45 seconds to go, it's 151 to 110. Blue still has a significant lead. It looks like nearly a full reef from the Blue Alliance. There are just a few low coral spots that aren't filled already. As 20 seconds hits, there's that sonar ping. That means it's time to climb. .43.27 is hooked onto that cage, but not climbing just yet. There they go. Bumping up against the top of that barge. They're swinging. Their partners, the Killer Knights, are also swinging on the blue barge. I see multiple robots swinging. It looks like they have two up. Hollywood and the hot team Hollywood and 3767, my mistake, are both swinging at the end of that match. Your tentative score is, let's see, tentative score, I can't see it from here, but I believe the Red Alliance was in the lead when the buzzer sounded. Let me correct myself. We have our scores. And this match will go to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 189 to 159. The Blue Alliance is taking this match. Please give a round of applause for Alliance number 2. That's 67. The hot team, 33. Killer Knights, 43.27 Q branch, and 15.02 technical difficulties.
We may be in a break, but we have another raffle and another award to present. In like 3 minutes. All right. We're starting off with another raffle. Brandon, who's providing this raffle?
This is MASA from the University of Michigan, Dearborn.
If you guys didn't see, they were at the hands-on hallway. If you went and visited them, you could have submitted for a raffle. So next year, make sure you go to the awesome hands-on hallway, which is now in the parking lot. All right, Mark, pick that ticket. All right, the ticket number with no name is 151-880-29. Congratulations! You won a rocket from MASA. Congratulations. We hope you enjoy your rocket. Give us one moment and then we will be presenting our first Volunteer of the Year award. All right, we're back. And now, I locked the script. Hold on. All right, and now we are going to present our first of 2 Volunteer of the Year awards. So, like every off-season and regular season competition, the competitions would not be what they are without the volunteers. So one more time, can we please give a big round of applause to all of your volunteers that made this weekend possible. We've been working long hours to make sure that you guys are having fun. And now it is my distinct honor to present our very first Volunteer of the Year award. If you are a volunteer, keep in mind, volunteers also submit nominations for Volunteer of the Year, and then we pick from the nominations. This first volunteer. At the heart of FIRST Robotics are a few powerful values, our core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Today, we honor our first Volunteer of the Year. We celebrate somebody who truly lives these values every day they volunteer. They embody discovery, always eager to learn and to help others grow. Through innovation, they find creative ways to problem solve and inspire students and other volunteers they come across through the competition seasons. This volunteer has been a difference maker to the Goonettes Invitational since 2022, but she has been a difference maker in FIRST for so much longer, stemming from FIRST as an alumni. This volunteer always makes everyone feel welcome, showing the spirit of inclusion that makes FIRST so special. They remind us that real strength comes from teamwork and that learning and service can be and should be filled with fun. Not only has she been our lead field supervisor, where she trains others to roles most haven't touched before for multiple long days of competition, but she has helped coordinate live broadcast commentary by a certain podcast for the event in the 2025 Goonettes Invitational, reaching the mission of our events far and wide. And of course, with this, they lead with gracious professionalism, always showing kindness and respect to everyone. So today, we say thank you to you, and thank you for your countless hours and steady encouragement and the heart you've poured into this program. Please join me in congratulating our first volunteer of the year, Lindsay Knopfs. Congratulations. We will be back to you after our first finals match with one more raffle and our second Volunteer of the Year award. Play that music.
welcome to the finals here at the Goonettes Woodhaven Invitational event. Can you give yourselves a round of applause for making it through this weekend? A huge congratulations to all of the teams that competed here this weekend, and a big round of applause for our volunteers. Without you, this event would not be possible. Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to call out the teams. They are going to have the ceremonial handshake before our very first match here at the finals. Please welcome from Alliance number 1, the captain, Team 2832.
The Athena Warriors.
Joining them, Team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Team 7598.
SCA Constellations.
And Team 7656.
MC Hammers.
Down here on the blue side, we have Alliance number 6, led by the captains, Team 3767.
TC Titans.
Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Team 7211.
That's Hollywood.
And Team 7865.
Hodobotics.
Let's play a clean match and have some fun.
A double handshake. Even more gracious professionalism. Go turn on your robots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not sure this arena can get any louder, folks. Lots of robots moving on both sides of the field. I see Coral going up and Algae coming down. As the autonomous buzzer sounds, it is 46-48. Blue is ahead by 2 points. Looking to the red side of the field, 76-56. Moving to the reef with a Coral. Their partners 92-45 doing the same. 28-32 is loading Algae after Algae into that barge net. Looking to the blue side of the field, I see 72-11. That's Hollywood. Nearly halves that entire reef is almost full on the 4th level. Nerd Spark 93-12 at that feeder station. They grab a Coral, and it looks like there might be a ref flag on the field somewhere. Half of one at least. 37-67, back and forth from that feeder station. And it looks to be like a red robot, 76-56, if I could read right. And that's MC Hammers playing defense against the Blue Alliance. We have just under a minute to go. It's 150-124. Blue has a very slim lead over the Red Alliance. Looking back to the red side of the seabed, I see 92-45. They are back and forth, a nearly full reef from both teams. What an impressive matchup for our finals. It is neck and neck at 30 seconds. The Blue Alliance is only 8 points ahead. 76-56, lining up to climb, trying to get their climber hooked on that barge cage. 28-32, doing similar. 3 red robots trying to climb. Hollywood's up in the air. Will they get that triple hang? They will! 3 robots in the air on the Red Alliance barge. What an impressive match. A full reef, nearly just a few branches not covered by that Coral, and a triple hang from the Red Alliance. We will get those scores back to you very shortly. It looks like we have scores for finals match number 1. That match will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 163-92. The Red Alliance, number 1, will be taking the first win of this playoff.
a volunteer named Mariah. Mariah, can you please come to the scoring table, please? Mariah, who's volunteering, can you please come to the scoring table? Thank you. During this next break, we will be presenting our last raffle and our last Volunteer of the Year award. We will be doing the next raffle and awards break in like 3 minutes. We have to go get the raffle from the pit. Thank you. All right, I have to re-announce this score. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. We're going to take a pause over here. We will get back to you. I will not make another announcement until then. Thank you.
after that, the Red Alliance won with a score of 205 to 179. 205 to 179. We are going to be in a field timeout, and we'll be back shortly for finals 2.
All right, guys. While we're continuing our break, because our break restarted from when the final score was last announced, we have a giveaway, and then we have one more award. So this giveaway is sponsored by Kettering University. This, Brandon, can you please explain?
Kettering University is raffling off one free robotics summer camp to a student. This summer camp is worth up to $1,000 in value, so we're very excited to announce it, and a big thank you to Kettering University.
Huge thank you to Kettering University. So the winner was already chosen. Yeah, let's give a big hand to Kettering University. We know we've all been affected by Kettering. Kettering's amazing. Thank you, Kettering. And the winner of this robotics boot camp is Chelsea from Team 10607, Das Jaguars. And we have a mentor, their lead mentor, coming and accepting this on her behalf, but she will be going to a robotics boot camp. Is it covered? All right. And now it is my distinct honor to present our very last award before the finalists and winners awards. This is our second Volunteer of the Year award. And just a reminder to the volunteers that win this award, you guys were nominated by other volunteers from the Goonettes Invitational. In FIRST Robotics, we celebrate the values that make our communities strong, our core values. But tonight, we also recognize something even deeper, the fairness, humility, positivity, and respect that defines what it truly means to be a FIRST Robotics volunteer. This volunteer has embodied all of these values and more since learning them as a student and since 2015, because she's been volunteering for nearly a decade. She's been the voice and the energy of the Goonettes Invitational, keeping the excitement high and teams inspired and the spirit of FIRST shining bright at our events. She brings creativity and heart to every match, award, and every announcement, turning each event into something unforgettable. Her impact reaches far and beyond the microphone. Through fairness, they make sure that every team feels celebrated. And through humility, they remind us that this program isn't about the spotlight. It's about shining that light on others. She leads with positivity, lifting spirits and spreading joy through her jokes, no matter how long the day or how busy the schedule is. Her respect for students, mentors, and volunteers at this event sets a powerful example of gracious professionalism. And of course, they embody fun, working side by side with volunteers, staff, to make every event not just a success, but a celebration. Because of her dedication and warmth, she has helped shape the very culture of the Goonettes Invitational and around FIRST in Michigan, one filled with laughter and lasting inspiration. She has inspired many students to volunteer, but has been a leading change for women in volunteering in FIRST. And as a personal note for me, when I was a student, she was the only woman voice I heard at competitions, and she inspired me to volunteer. And look at the change she has since then. Please welcome and joining and celebrating our second 2025 Goonettes Invitational Volunteer of the Year, Sydney Grew. We are giving 3 extra minutes for teams to get on the field and get ready. 3 extra minutes. This timer starts right now. 3 minutes, and then we will begin our next match. Time to turn your robots on. Please enter the field and turn on your robots.
Welcome to round 2 of the finals here at the Goonettes event. If the number 1 alliance wins, they go home champions. If the number 6 alliance wins, they push us to a third match. Let's meet our teams for what could be the last time. Down here on the number 1 alliance, we have the number 1 alliance captain, team 2832.
The Ascena Warriors.
Joining them is team 9245. Laker Dreadnoughts. Rounding it out for the number 1 alliance, it's team 7656. MC Hammer. Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have not on the Blue Alliance, on the number 6 Alliance, excuse me, the captains, team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Joining them, team 7211.
Team Hollywood.
Rounding it out, it's team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. Folks, count down with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 2 here at the 5th annual Goonettes Invitational. We're seeing great starts from both alliances here on the field. We're about to see who leads us into this teleoperated period. Now that teleop has begun, we are seeing immediate movement from all robots on the field. We have human players throwing algae into the barge. We have robots cycling coral and throwing algae out of the reef. On the Blue Alliance, Team 3767, the TC Titans, going and swiftly putting a piece of coral onto the top level of the reef, followed by NerdSpark. NerdSpark trying to align themselves up, but they keep missing. And NerdSpark puts it on for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 7656. MC Hammers going and trying to get into the Blue Alliance's way. Team Hollywood and the MC Hammers meeting at the Human Player Station bumper to bumper. Blue Alliance now trying to do the same on the other side as NerdSpark is trying to move around the Athena Warriors. Athena Warriors put up another piece of coral on that top level. Red Alliance currently leading the blue 123-72. Team Hollywood going and cycling more of those coral pieces. Team Hollywood going for a lower coral piece. But they drop it out of their robot. TC Titans having their speed back, going and placing a piece of coral in front of the reef, but not on the reef. 7656 is stuck on a piece of algae on the Blue Alliance side of the field with 30 seconds remaining in finals match 2. The Athena Warriors out of Livonia going for that top level. Livonia Warriors dropping it, though, as these last 20 seconds hit. We have all robots trying to rush toward the cages, as this endgame could help one team get closer to the top. Athena Warriors are trying to climb. We have ended this match. Oh my goodness, it's BMO. BMO's in the house. Hi, BMO. All right, lights are green. Please come get your robots. And here come the scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance. Winning with a score of 159 to 100. Goonettes Invitational. Let's please give a big round of applause to our number 6 alliance made of teams 3767 the TC Titans, 9312 NerdSpark, 7211 Team Hollywood, and 7865 7865 is Hodobotics. Sorry, guys, my mic went out for a second. Congratulations to Hodobotics. We have the finalist awards and the winners awards to give out, but please, if you can and have the ability, please stay to help tear down this event. The more people and the more hands we have for any length of time, the faster it will go. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. We had an incredible weekend full of so many incredible matches. Congratulations to all of you for participating in a great weekend. At this time, we would like to recognize our finalists, led by Team 3767 TC Titans. Team 9312. All right, team 7211, Hollywood. And team 7865. Tech Tigers. All right. And we have the champions of the 2025 Goonettes Invitational. Please give a big round of applause to team 2832. 2832, I need you to come get your award, please. Yay! Team 9245. 9245, Laker Dreadnoughts. Team 7598. Constellations? Yes? Yes. And team 7656, MC Hammer. And that concludes the 2025 Goonettes Invitational. If you can stick around for Teardown, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you all for an incredible weekend, and we'll see you next year.